Greetings and welcome back, Wolfpack. And it's time. Time to celebrate 1,000 followers by playing Space Week. I certainly hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. And, happy birthday to your stepdad there, Apple. I certainly hope that you enjoy your grill. And appreciate everyone stopping in for the start of the for this grandiose event. But yes, this week we are going to be starting Space Week in celebration of our 1,000 follower marker, and I've got quite a lineup for you guys. We are going to be exploring various different games involving intergalactic space travel, alien fighting, and just basic shipbuilding even as well. It should very much be a very an interesting little bit of I've got a number of different games that I hope you guys enjoy, ranging from some very good cult classics to some very popular games. Just woke up with a terrible idea for a gunplay I had to build in GP4. Took a few hours. Fair enough, fair enough. Is Starship Trooper 1. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to grab onto that one. However, I won't spoil too much of what I've got lined up for you guys. But as you guys can already tell for the game for today, we are going to be playing Faster Than Light, or FTL for short. And to help me out today, I have assembled some of the galaxy's greatest pilots and explorers that this universe has ever seen. Joining me today is none other than, let's go ahead and start off with introducing the man himself, Buzz Lightyear. We've got also joining us Darth Vader, and finally, the man of the hour and probably the most important person in this group. We have Duck Dodgers from the 24th and 1/2 century. These four are going to be accompanying me on our new ship in FTL, and we are going to be heading off on some epic intergalactic adventures, trying to figure out this game, because I've never actually played this game before. And, I've had it in my library for a while, but it's just kind of been sitting there. So I'm actually kind of curious on seeing what made Faster Than Light so monumentally, overwhelmingly positive. Oh yeah! Real quick though, before we get into the gameplay, I wanted to see if there was any offline activity that needed to be addressed. Obviously we've got the stuff that happened today. Don't see any major offline that needs to be reported, but thank you very much to Eternal for redeeming the first of the hunt. And for Lord Avel, I've got your 10 jumping jacks right here, as any good pilot needs to get his exercise in before head off on any galactic travel. So, Juno, thank you very much for the care package. I will get to that in just one moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10. Oh, I'll be back later. I have to charge my phone. Yeah, perfectly fine there, Apple. So, with that being said, let us go ahead and start off with our little space adventure then, shall we? What we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and go over to this little section right here. Best of luck in space. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're gonna need it, especially for this game, as far as I've been told. We're gonna go ahead and start it up in the background. And let's dive right in. Oh. Well, first off, can I mess around with the options so I can make it full screen? Options, full screen. Oh. This is definitely interesting. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Now, bada bing, bada, boop, bada boom. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Oh, jeez. There we go. By any opportunity, am I able to also... Native. Start required, though. Fair enough. Pop it off real quick. And we can... let me go and just do that real quick. Go ahead and start it over. Now it should be full screened. Properly. Also, why am I so tiny? There we go. Oh. Try that again, shall we? Or... There she is. That's much better. Oh. Just gotta go ahead and adjust that real quick. First time ever actually starting up the game, so... Minor little adjustments that need to be made. User. Yeah. Alright. I see the game does not exactly like me tabbing out. Going to cause some issues then. What I can easily do then, press that is... can have... That won't be needed, actually. We'll just work with what we got for right now. But then again, if we end up breaking it... I don't care about that, Discord. Thank you very much. We have it as stretch. No borders. That should be good. Once more around the bend. That should be alright now. Very much so. And... added measure. Bing bada boom. Let's go ahead and try out this tutorial then, shall we? Welcome to Faster Than Light. You're the captain of the Federation ship on a very important mission. The Federation is currently being torn apart by vicious rebels. Your ship is carrying data vital to the defense of the Federation. You will be traveling through dangerous sectors of the galaxy with your rebel fleet in hot pursuit. Also, make sure to do that as well. Make it to each exit beacon for each sector before the rebels can catch you. Your ship, the Kestrel, is the focus of the typical main view. Circular icons at the bottom of the screen are your ship's primary systems. Systems use power from the reactor pointed at by the arrow. These are your ship's subsystems. Unlike regular systems, they do not require power from the reactor. Hover your mouse over any system icon to get more information about the system. Each system's corresponding room will light up. So, engines, all the way in the back. Shields. Med bay for boosts. And oxygen. The hull meter, shield level, and current resources are on the top left. If your hull meter is reduced to 0, your ship will explode. We should get going, but it looks like your engines are currently powered down. Green system boxes are powered, white system boxes are unpowered and providing no benefit to the Kestrel. Left-click on the engine system icon and power will transfer from your reactor to your engines. Try to keep your vital systems fully powered. Right-click to depower a system if you want to reroute the power. Oh no, your engine room took 2 damage. This system icon has become red to show that it is broken. Your hull meter has also taken 2 damage. Your crew cannot repair the ship's hull, but they can fix the engines. Select your crew members by clicking left click. And then with your crew selected, send them to a corresponding room by a right click so that they can repair the engine room. FTL? I haven't seen this game in a while. What's up, Coolacan? And yeah, I figured that I had this game in my my library for a long time, but I never actually touched it. So, figured it would be a perfect opportunity to try and test it out. Crew members will automatically repair systems, fight fires, fix breaches, and fight intruders in their room. Fighting low oxygen and fire will hurt their crew, though. Awesome, your engines are now repaired. Notice that the repaired systems will automatically try to repower themselves to the last power state. Some systems can be manned by crew members to provide a small bonus to the system. Crew members will automatically man any functioning system in their room. The silhouette above the power bars shows if the system is already manned. A fire is broken out in your starboard airlock. You can send your crew members to put it out, but let's take advantage of the airlocks. Open one of the airlock doors by left-clicking on it. Opening doors allows you to drain sections of your ship of oxygen and put out fires. Rooms turn pink as the oxygen drains out. Your oxygen system will slowly refill your ship once leaks are gone. Now that your engines are fixed and the fires are out, we should FTL jump to the next location. If you don't currently have a pilot, you should probably send a crewman over to the helm. Fair enough, fair enough. How about we send you over to weapons? I wonder, can I actually name... I want to name that I end up having in my crew. Save your current crew positions, return crew to save positions. Is it by any chance an option? Hanger. Let's not mess around with that. Let's just focus on the tutorial first. We'll deal with customization later. Each jump consumes 1 fuel. Without fuel, you'll be stranded and unable to jump. Jumping also requires a crew member in the piloting system and a powered engine system. Click on the jump button to continue. Hey, what's up, Star? How you doing? Also, let me go and give a shout out to Coolacan. Let me give a shout out to Bruno. And another one for Star. Good goal. Now, with that being said, well, let's jump. This is the beacon map. A ship marks your current location. Hover your mouse over to a location to get more information about it. Left-click on a connecting node to travel there now. I'm doing pretty good. How am I? I'm doing very well. Starting off with Space Week with a little bit of a classic game that people are pretty much well aware of. All these are just unvisited locations, so I don't have any info on them. Let's go towards the center of the universe. Every new location will have an event like this. You might have multiple choices available to you at an event. In this example, a weak pirate ship is trying to destroy you. Special blue choices like these are unlocked by having certain upgrades or equipment. They're nearly always a good choice. Welcome to combat. You can use the spacebar or middle mouse to pause the game at any time to strategize, give commands, or relocate your power. Try to pause the game now. That's good, I'm glad. And ooh, I'm pretty new to this one. Yeah, I'm very new to this one as well. Had it in my library, never touched it. So, let's see how well I can actually try and pilot a ship on my own. You need to power your weapon to fight. The amount of power required is pictured in the main box. Left-click on it to power it. A powered weapon turns white. Right-click powers a weapon. Okay. Weapon will fire when ready. So let's go for this. Oh no, your two-shot laser cannot penetrate the pirate's level 2 shields. But luckily, he can't get through your shields either. Note every 2 powered bars in your shield system gets you 1 shield. I played a bit and never fished at full run. Always got destroyed at some point. Who knows? Maybe we might actually make it to that point today. Fingers crossed. Looks like you'll need some more help to get through this. Through his shields, some events can provide items. This one is providing you with an Artemis missile launcher. Artemis missiles. The Artemis was automatically equipped in an available weapon slot. Shooting it expends your missile stock, but missiles pierce through all enemy shields. Use the missile to damage the enemy shield system, then your lasers can get through as well. I see. So we need to power it. Artemis missile on the oxygen tank. Powering up, and fire. Penetrated shields. Oxygen is now damaged in their ship. You'll notice as enemy systems are damaged or destroyed, their icons turn orange or red respectively. Repeatedly attacking a red system will do no additional damage to the system, but will still damage the enemy's hull. Reduce their hull to 0, and they explode. You need a reminder for what each enemy system icon stands for. You can mouse over the green symbols along with the bottom of the target box. Choose your targets wisely, though weapons and shields often make good choices. Now defeat this pirate. Alright then. Artemis cannons onto the weapon systems. Dual lasers. Target their shields still. And actually, real quick, I'm gonna pause it. I think. Better if I move myself down here. Out of the way so you guys can actually look at all of the system specs as well. And continue the battle. Artemis missile. Damage! The one man who could actually crew the ship was just blown up. Hey! To destroy the pirate ship. As salvage, you gain, from left to right, some fuel, missiles, scrap, and another new weapon. Note the rewards resource icons correspond to their reserves along the top of the screen. Weapons or drones are added to your cargo if there's no more room in their respective system. Left-click on the ship info button, we can equip your new weapon. This is your equipment screen. You can see more detailed information about your weapons, drones, or augments by mousing over them. Click and drag your new halberd beam over the Artemis. Just swap them out and click accept. Oops, your weapon system max power 2 is not upgraded enough to support your new weapon power requirement 3. Oh, and thank you, Apple. Open your ship screen back up so we can fix this. This is the upgrade screen. You can see detailed info about your systems and upgrade them by spending scrap. You can also upgrade your reactor at the bottom of the menu, which is important to keep everything fully powered. Left-click your new weapon system to upgrade it to 3. Then click Accept. Let's go!
Alright, 10 more jumping jacks for the Starship Troopers. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Now power your new weapon. You might need to power down other weapon systems in order to actually work it. Well, shields are going to be at 2. You might need to power down your other weapon in order to have enough power. Oh, I see. Gotta do that. Like 2 more. Oh, I see. Final tip, you can rearrange your weapons in the weapon system toolbar by clicking and dragging. If your weapon system is damaged, this order determines the order they are depowered. That's it for the basics. Good luck out there. Click continue to quit tutorial. And now for the new game. I made a ship and trail makers map. Go so fast it crashed your game. Nice. Also, again, myself right better. Right down there. Yeah. That should be a little better. Resume. Mr. Burga. I can name my characters. Yes. Let's go. First off, we need Lord Vader. Next, we need Buzz Lightyear, and Remo needs to be Dodgers for Dodgers. Let's go! We got the crew. And next, we've got different ships. Advanced Edition content. New systems, weapons, alien race, and more. Recommended for experienced players. We'll start off with the basics. Layout. List. This is the ship list. You get a summary of all your achievements and see your progress unlocking all playable ships. To unlock a new ships, you have 2 options. Find and complete a unique quest within the game world. These will often start the homeworld sectors. Alternatively, beat the game with the previous ship in the list to unlock the next. Fair enough. And there's like 10 different ships, it looks like. And then 2 secret ships, it looks like. An identified cruiser, the Lanius cruiser, NG cruiser, Federation cruiser, Zoltan, Mantis, Slug, Rock, Stealth, and then we just got the basic here. We can start with the Kestrel, and new ships are added for doing certain things. Yeah! Oh! I suppose we'll stick with normal. Might as well get the full game experience without too much of the difficulty. And the Kestrel? We could name it, because I'm not technically in there, we can name it the Shaman. Let's do this! How far will we get? The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving to the next. But get to the exit before the pursuing Rebel fleet can catch up. Ion weapons. Ion weapons depower and lock a system for a short time. If they hit the enemy shields, they deal their stun damage directly to the shield system. Alright then. Got, what, 2 drones. We've got our boys, Buzz Lightyear's on engines, Duck Dodgers is on weaponry, and Lord Vader is piloting. Alright then. How about we go ahead and throw a few bits of power towards the weapons, just to have it there. And begin our jumps. Unvisited reported merchant location. Our exit is over there. So if we want to make it to the exit beacon, We are going to want to travel at least here, get there, go here, jump there. So this is probably the shortest route. But then again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so these areas here are both of the simplest routes to go. So, why not? Let's visit the store. An engineer has set up a small shop here. For scrap, you can buy a drone control panel through teleporter, or buy necessary equipment and gear. Members also gain experience for their respective areas, so shields recharge faster, more likely to dodge attacks from pilot and engineer. Fair enough, fair enough. Or we could hire some new crew members. Ooh. Donnie, Maloney, and Layla. And we can also share our hull too. I like that. Alright. Unvisited location, let's go! Ooh. At first it appears you've arrived in an empty system, but a ship appears from behind a planet and hails you. Ha! I am the dread pirate Tuco. Prepare to die! Guess what? Artemis cannon for your oxygen tank. First laser. Try and, wait. Before the laser fires. Yeah, before that fires. Ooh, okay. So that's gonna have to just penetrate. Ah. Well, that's not good. Vader! Vader! Vader, get over here. Artemis systems go for their engines. Burst lasers. The enemy appears to be powering up its FTL, trying to escape. Artemis is dead. Okay, now we need to repair everything. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Okay, but now we gotta deal with airlocks. Fire, put out the fire, and... How are you still burning? There you go. Wait, Vader? Dodgers? Get on repairs. Buzz, you're gonna need to go over to the medic bay whenever you're done. Or whatever it's repaired, I should say. Vader, back to the pilot. Buzz, back on engines. Dodgers. Over to here. Okay. Sustained some major damage, but we're alive. Let's, by any chance, can we... That's just menu. I need this. No way to... Oh, we actually can! Could power up the reactor. Try and provide more power towards... Oh no, I have power bars, but I don't have actual shield levels. So... How about we do this? Dodge when piloted, upgrading interior of the ship, core system, oxygen, medbay, boosts. How about making it easier to pilot? If we can dodge attacks, it'd probably be better. Right? Try our next jump. We can literally cross right next to the center of the galaxy in order to get a bit more of a shortcut. This is just the civilian sector. You receive a hail from a station orbiting a nearby planet. Captain, we are Federation terraforming from C12 and are in need of assistance. In time. For your assistance? Thank you. We need to scan this planet for life before we can begin terraforming, but our sensors can't get the necessary power to scan through the atmosphere. We've got a schedule to keep. Any chance you can help? Attempt to scan it. If you modulate the feedback signal of your sensors to just the right frequency, you're able to get through the atmosphere and perform a complete scan. Survive, Captain. What are your orders? The orders right now are basically maintain hull integrity and make sure that all of our systems stay intact. A complete scan of the planet reveals a simple mold as the only life present. The terraformers claim their terraforming plans are only hindered by intelligent life. They can begin their work. Tell them to stop any life is valuable. Leave them to their work. It's not my place to get in the way of... Oh, I see. In the way of official orders. The ship hails you. Good sir, it seems you're having some troubles with the rebels. I'd like to help you, but I can't afford the upkeep required on this hunk of junk I'm flying. Maybe we can come to an agreement. I have no need for your services. So... neutral. Lovely! We were able to avoid a fight. That means we could just jump straight for the exit then. You arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. A ship refueling station is stationed at the beacon. We can purchase fuel here. Buy 3 fuel for 6 scrap, 1 fuel for 2 scrap. I'm going to assume that we're going to need that fuel, so how about we do the 3 for 6? No sense in running out of gas, so... Jump to the next sector. Let's go! Ooh. Pirate controlled or civilian controlled? Unidentified nebula sector? The civilian sector would be a little bit of a route. Unidentified hostile sector? If we go straight through the red at our current hull integrity, we're basically asking for death. So how about we try and jump to the civilian sector first? Danger! Welcome to a new sector. To get to the exit beacon and jump to the next sector before pursuing rebels catch you. You're inside a nebula. Your sensors will not function, but the rebel fleet will advance more slowly towards you. Interesting. Oh my lord! Jump, jump, jump. Okay, so basically, the only way we can go is forward here. That's going to require us to either go up or down. The nebula here will make fleet pursuit slower, but will disrupt your... Okay. Or no other way to go but forward. A black market weapons trader spins you a tale of the dangers of the nebula before pushing his wares. Purchase an unknown weapon for 45 scrap or attack the ship. Black markets? I wonder, if we ignore the ship, will he just be like, yo, don't ignore me and start shooting me? Is that a possibility? No. Well, at least not for this instant. I could do a surprise attack. A distress signal. little bit more important. You encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active, but you're not sure anyone is on board. Try and hail them real quick. Stanley, shoot the ship! As you hail the refugee ship, a slug ship jumps into the system. It was hunting the refugee ship for sport, and now they found you instead. Begin weapons. Duck Dodgers! Prepare the Artemis! Fire for their engines! Burst laser, get rid of that shield! Oxygen tank is broken. Buzz, repair quick! Artemis, fire on their oxygen. Shields are critical. Aim for their pilot bay. There you go. Slug breaks apart and you salvage what you can from the wreckage. Contact the refugees. The refugee claims the slugs have been hounding them since they left their homeworld. As a gesture of goodwill and seeing how effectively you dispatch the enemy ship, they offer up what supplies they can. Sweet! Shield status is damaged. Buzz, get on that. Shields are down, unpowered, and damaged. Repaired. Although our hull is doing a major fade. So let's see here then. With all this extra scrap we got, can we do a hull upgrade? Subsystems, piloting. We could do it. We could add an extra shield level. And some more. Ooh, wait a minute. If we get more power, we'll have an extra bar. That can help us out with our engines, with the piloting and the dodging. And then we can go for the shields whenever we get the next part. There we go. Level 2 dodging. And evasion +5. Okay. If we have someone on the shield barrier... Hang on, do we actually need someone on... Oh, okay, so we do actually have... We get the bonus from having someone actually there. But do we need someone actually piloting? I mean, obviously we have to pilot the ship, otherwise we can't navigate. And we need someone on the weapons, just in case. So, how about... What is it that we get for having someone manned? Quick. Manned. 10% faster recharge. Not bad. So FYI, every 2 bars and shields adds another layer to the shields. Yeah, that's what the tutorial basically explained. So we're gonna need 4 on shield instead of just 2. I see now. And then if we have someone on here, 10% faster charge for weaponry, that would help out as well. Current shield status. I see now. So we can have a max of at least 4 levels to the shield, which is going to require 8 shield energy. I see. Okay, so it's gonna be a lot of resource management. That's for sure. Let's see if we can jump. Store down here, which does lead us over into where we need to go. So let's visit the store. A ship engineer has set a small shop here. We can repair our hull a little bit. Defense boost? Anti-personnel. Extra fuel, missiles, drone parts. Oh, I actually can sell some stuff. But I can only sell my weaponry. Yeah, well, I mean, and everything else that's here, but I don't have anything else. I'm gonna say a little bit of hull repair is needed. Oh. Jumping to the next sector. Another distress signal? Thanks, but no thanks. Go for it. There are 2 ships within range, and they seem to be engaged in battle. One of them has the markings of a space pirate. If there's two ships in this battle, am I going to get support, or am I going to just be fighting them alone? I'm going to say, aid the civilian ship. You power up your weapons and engage the pirate ship. Artemis for weapons. Burst laser towards weapons as well. Ow. Okay. Buzz, get over. Actually, no. Buzz, stay there. Pilot, you go and fix. Artemis for the lasers. For the engines. There we go. Always disable the weaponry first. Someone's actually inside trying to repair their weapons, though. We can probably blow them up. But then again, I want to preserve my lasers, or my weaponry. Let's go! Pirate ship breaks apart, and you hasten to contact the civilian ship. Civilian ship wisely made a fast retreat while you distracted the hostile ship. Let's go! And Murray! Thank you very much for the 1K, or for the congratulations. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. Real quick, let me just give a small little shout out to Murray. There you go. Back into it. And now that everything is repaired here, Vader, go and get yourself healed up. That actually went pretty well. I like to think that was actually very good. And now, got enough scrap for some more upgrades if we want to. Get some more power for this, but it'll just be reserve power. New name, weaponry. Should we upgrade the weapons? No. Little attachments. If I want to upgrade weapons, I just need to buy better weapons. Allows the ship to make FTL jumps and dodge when piloted. Upgrading adds autopilot that allows some evasion without a pilot. Ooh, okay. So for 50, you get 80% evasion instead of the 50%. I like. Oxygen used to ship, upgrading it increases the rate of refilling. Heal all crew members within the medbay room, increases healing speed. Powers all the ship's weapons, upgrading lets you power more weapons. I suppose for right now, we'll just go ahead and get the tick for the shields. How am I doing? I'm doing very good. How are you doing today? I certainly hope that you're enjoying the show so far. Welcome to Faster Than Light. We are going to try... We'll try and pass through the nebula, but we won't be able to see what's happening inside it. This is the shortest route, so... we'll slow down the pursuit of the rebels. A mantis ship hails you through the storm. These are sacred Tang clan hunting grounds. You are prey. Shields up! Artemis. Aim for their weaponry. First lasers. Make sure that it stays down. Nice dodge, too. First lasers for the engines. I only have 3 missiles left. Go after that. Keep aiming for those weapons. We don't want them to shoot. One final ship, or one final shot, I should say. Target destroyed. The ship explodes, leaving you a substantial collection of useful scrap material. And 2 more missiles. Let's go. Now we can use that. Oh, but it costs 30 now. However, we can at least grab that extra power bar. That... Oh, what's wrong with my ship's sensor? I can't see inside the ship. Your sensors will not function. Ice. Well, then, let's go ahead and jump out of that nebula. There are a number of privately owned ship construction platforms in the area. You find one that has a slot open for some immediate work. Inquire about their speciality. They offer to upgrade your reactor in exchange for some scrap. Aww. That would have been a lot cheaper, too. Sorry. Take them, but prepare to move on. Get to that exit. You arrived at the long-range beacon. Continue jumping. Ooh. You come across an asteroid mining colony. They message you immediately saying, "Greetings! Our supplies of mining explosives have run out ever since the rebels blockaded the system. Do you have any extra explosives?" Offer to solve their problem by launching a single missile. Give them the requested 5 missiles. Let's try and do the blue one. While I appreciate your enthusiasm, we have certain protocols for the use of explosives around the workplace. Launching a military-grade weapon into our mines isn't exactly what I would call union-friendly. Well, I ain't about to sacrifice all my missiles. I'm gonna need them. I understand. Good luck out there. We will try to make do with what we have. Sorry, but not sorry. Need that in case I end up getting one of these guys on me. The Mantis homeworld? Oh, we're gonna have to go through the red red section at some point. Let's try it. You have entered poorly charted area of space that is known to be home to the Mantis. Ensure your hull plating is up to scratch and that you have enough fuel in the tank to make it through. Our exit is actually not that far away, so that's actually a positive thing. Let's go. You find a Rebel automated scout floating near this beacon. Despite its pristine condition, it appears to be deactivated. Don't risk activating it and just strip it down for any useful scrap! Or attempt to download the ship's data stores. Don't risk activating it. Strip it down for some parts. We can use that scrap. Only 10 more and then we can upgrade the shields. But then again, we're also going to need more power for it. And I don't have enough for another power bar either, so we will work with what we got. Do we detour for our store, though? Oh, we're gonna have to detour anyway. Never mind. Upon arriving at the beacon, you're hailed by a well-spoken mantis. Hail, traveler. These are dangerous times. Perhaps you find yourself in need of our services? It appears to be a trader. Cloaking system? Cloaks the ship, adding 60 to your evasion and preventing the enemy ship from locking on with their weaponry. Well, at least I know something I can save up for now. Turing, Josh Cuban, Bigby. Want to hire crew first? I say 2 points towards hull. Little money, you know? A distress beacon down here. But that leads us straight to the exit, so let's do it. The distress signal is coming from a small space station orbiting an uninhabited planet. Their satellite defense system has gone haywire, and the repair crew can't approach without being fired on. They are looking for help to fix or disable it. Repair crew can't approach without being fired on. They're looking for help to fix or disable it. Try it out. You consider your options. Simply fire on the defense system from a distance. Hey, there you go. You fire a few volleys from a distance, and it is clear the defense system is no match for your weaponry. However, the station does not seem happy with your solution. You salvage what you can and jump before there's any trouble. Here to help, bye! You arrived at a long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. A nearby station hails you. Greetings, your arrival is most fortuitous. We recently came across some extra drones. If you have some fuel, perhaps we can make a deal. I haven't or any of my drones yet. I have 4 of them. So thanks, but no thanks. Number of drone parts. Using a drone consumes a drone part. How do you actually create drones? I don't even have a drone system. I don't even have a drone system at all. I can't even use drones. If you offered a actual drone system for some fuel, then that would have been nice, but sorry, but not sorry. Next sector. All things considered, the first mantis that we ran into wasn't exactly that bad, so maybe we can find some peaceful solutions in this hostile environment. You entered a poorly charted area of space that is known to be home of the mantis. Yeah. We already saw that little section. We're gonna need another portion. Ooh, but then again, if we get the shield now, then we can just get ourselves another power bar at 25, which is gonna be cheaper, and then we can get both levels of the shield. There's our exit point. There's only 3 ways you can approach it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We either go the long way around. 1, 2, 5. Or we go straight through the center of the universe. Let's go straight through. Oh, sun. Who knows why the mantis would ever venture so close to a sun? Perhaps it makes for more of a challenge? Well, let's... Ooh. Hold it. Danger. You're too close to a star. Solar flares will light the ship on fire. Shields will reduce the effect. Oh, well, lovely. Let's aim for those weapon systems right off the bat and go for those engines. What is this game about? Intergalactic delivery? We are the sole safety of the future of our military faction. We are carrying valuable data that can be useful for turning the battle against the rebels. And we are trying to outrun the rebels, but we have to pass through multiple systems in order to reach friendly territory so we can actually make our delivery. That is at least how I have translated the lore for the game so far. And yeah, it's very interesting. Ow! Okay, so they're trying to aim for engines and weaponry, just like how we are. Fire another Artemis missile, quick! Oh, no, their shields. Ooh, shield systems! Open door, open door, open door. Fix something. Artemis. Wait, no, don't fire the Artemis. First lasers, keep on their weaponry. Shields are down. Oh shit. Close, close, close. He's gonna choke to death. First lasers fire on the weapons. We missed all 3 shots. Oh! Why are we on sensors? Fires have broken out in the. Oh! This is our end. This is the end. Our end. I should have just shot the freaking Artemis. And there it is. Damn. One last explosion marks your fate as your ship is torn apart. 513. Restart. Vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You need supplies for the journey. Make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. Get to the exit before pursuing area catches up. The ship is too weak. Yeah, our hull was... Our hull couldn't take all the damage. It's alright, though. We could always try again. Fastest way over here. Going up. Let's do it. You arrive near a damaged and dilapidated space station. It appears to be abandoned, but you detect faint life signatures on board. Or the station and look for survivors. Scrap some of the debris. I'm gonna say scrap the debris. Because if Ridley Scott's Alien has taught me anything, you never go on an abandoned space station with faint life signatures. While waiting for the FTL drive to charge, you skirt around the edge of the station collecting scrap. Now see if we actually had that extra level for the shield, we probably could have survived that fight a little better. So shields are definitely getting upgraded. I'm gonna save the Artemis missiles for now. There we go. Okay. Maybe I wasn't actually getting... Yeah, I wasn't getting any actual bonuses for having anyone manned in there, unless I actually gave it that extra power boost. That's another lesson learned. Next jump. It looks like this beacon is home to a rebel checkpoint. They're stopping and searching any ship that passes through. Civilians are being harassed, and Federation members are detained. The rebels haven't noticed you yet. And for yourself, attack and escape, or stay out of their way and charge your FTL drive. Bribe the rebels to release the civilian ships. Attack and escape. Let's do it. Okay. Dodgers. Vader, help him out. Burst lasers. To the engines. No, Buzz! Oh. Well, apparently the drone just killed us. Buzz Lightyear's manning his ship alone. And they've cracked open our hull, too. Aim for the weapon systems. Fire, fire, fire! Oh, but we missed. And another boarding. Oh, dear. Well, if you wanted the fastest run, here it is. There you go. The day is ours. Show us your honor by allowing us to leave with our lives. Hell no, you killed 2 of my crew. I'm fucking killing ya. Oh, but Buzz is about to die. Even while being in the medic bay. The ship explodes. Oh, but that saved Buzz. But there's no air in the room. Open the door. Open a window. Open something. Open something. Save Buzz. Well. I never actually saw the movie, but, did this same kind of plot happen in the new Buzz Lightyear movie? Where Buzz was just all alone and, had to try and make his way back home? I feel like that was a thing. But it sounds familiar. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Yes, okay. Breathe. Air should now be inside that area. Good. Finish the hull repair. Then we can get you to medic bay. What even is this room? Not weapons. The cargo? Either way. Gonna need someone to pilot the ship now. Jumping forward to... Yeah, I know about the airlocks, Kulikon. Thank you very much. An especially well-armed pirate ship approaches you. Hand over one of your crew members, and the rest of you can go free unarmed. Draw straws and select a crew member. I'm only one person! I'm not about to surrender. Die. Oh. Weapon systems. Got a drone system. First laser, go after the drone systems now. Oh shit, there's a pirate. The enemy appears to be powering up its FTL. Artemis, that crew. Aim for the pilot deck. There you go, bud. This is why you're Buzz Lightyear. The slave ship is destroyed. They won't continue their evil trade, but many lives were probably lost in that ship as well. Fires are out. Buzz, fix that engine. We're gonna need a completely new crew. His door control system was blown. He couldn't manage the doors. Let's go. Faster and easier dismembering of our enemy then. Oh, that was door systems. Okay, that's what that is. Thank you, Eternal. Buzz, get in there. Somehow we're managing this ship on just one crew member. You arrive at the long-range beacon. We got ourselves a boarding drone. You receive a wide-range message. Free schematic samples. Be sure to visit our new military-grade drone store opening in Sector XR1-45. Extra scrap and a boarding drone is now available. But I don't have a boarding drone system yet. Reaches through the enemy hull and wreaks havoc. Awesome. Required power 3. Required drone part to deploy. So did I just get the... I just got the dog, or the cat, the robot cat from that new Buzz Lightyear movie. We're going to the civilian sector. Hopefully we can try and recruit somebody. Welcome to new sector. Get to the exit beacon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna test my luck in going up. A one-man ship for the win. A rather large fleet of civilian ships are held up at this beacon. It appears to be a rebel checkpoint. Everyone being inspected. Oh, we tried doing this again. Fuck it. We did it once. We can surely do it again. Go after their shield systems. Oh, but I missed my Artemis missile. On Artemis, aim for the shield. It can't break through the shield. That's the problem. First lasers, keep going. Artemis, try and go after that weapon hull. Now that the shields are slightly damaged. You missed your shot! We really don't. Oh, but then again, we're actually kind of dodging a little bit, aren't we? If we can just land our hits. We're actually doing alright. He doesn't have anything that would be able to break through us. We just need to land our hits. Well, instead, how about we go after their weapon systems? There you go! That's gonna at least buy us some time. Now in for those engines. We can disable their movement. Nice. Is that our drone? Do I not need a drone system in order to actually use it? Well, he seems to be helping me out with shooting the freaking shield, so I'm not complaining. I'm gonna risk it. Buzz, get on the weaponry. Shield. Engines are damaged. How? Accept their offer? 7 missiles. 14 scrap and fuel. I'll take it. Your enemies against the rebellion. Oh wait, not the rebellion. Your rebellious scum. We will take you down. engines down. Can't have them try and charge their... Let's go. Can't have them charge their hyperdrive. There you go. Listen. Bad. Probably could have accepted the missiles, though. Let's see. Ow. Thank you, Murray. Let's go with... What I should really do is I should try and see if there's a store nearby. If I can actually get myself a... If I can get myself a new crew member or a drone system, then I can utilize this drone that I have in my storage. He can act as second crew. Oh, there you go. See? What'd I tell you? We're going up. And ship engineers at a small shop here. Let's go. Or we can just get more guns. Drone control. Plus 85, damn it. Through teleporter, a cloaking system. Reverse ion field. Protects your ship from ion damage, giving a 50% chance to negate it entirely. Or weapon pre-igniter. Weapons are made immediately available after an FTL jump. I like. But I can't afford. Anti-bio beam. A terrifying beam does no physical damage, but rips through organic material, dealing heavy damage to crew members. Or the Hermes. Standard but powerful missiles. But burst laser doesn't take ammunition. Missiles will ignore all enemy shields, but cost one missile to launch. Enemy defense drones will shoot down incoming missiles. So maybe that was why I couldn't actually get through. He had a drone protecting his ship from enemy missiles. Self-teleporting explosive designed to damage crew members and light fires. And target your own ship. Bombs teleport past shields and defense drones to land directly on the ship. Like missiles, they cost one missile to launch, but never damage hull. I think the care package cool. I'm almost tempted. I am very much almost tempted. Only I had a little bit more for a drone control module. Purchase comes with free combat drone Mark 1. Can I sell anything? I could sell. Ooh. Array MD! Oh. You gotta do this real quick. And why? Oh, Wolf Chatter! Why are you quiet? Boy, get over here. I need to mess with you real quick. But yes, welcome in there, AMD and Raiders. I certainly hope you guys are having a wonderful stream with my good friend AMD. Be sure to go and check him out. There we go. Let's see here. Say hello to, Ray and his Raiders. There you go. That should be functional. I totally don't play games with Wolf. Of course. How you doing, Array? How was your stream?
Array and Raiders. The call of the wild beckons us to unite as one pack, to traverse the mysteries of the unknown with courage and ferocity. Let us howl in harmony, embracing the thrill of the hunt together.
But yes. Thank you very much for the raid there, Array. For those of you joining Array's raid that don't know who I am Shamanic Wolf, a werewolf shaman VTuber, and it is a pleasure to meet you all. We are playing a little bit of Faster Than Light today to celebrate our 1,000 follower special of Space Week. He's a puppy VTuber. Yeah. Don't let him lie to you. Well, you know, Ray. For April Fools, I was just for the day a cat VTuber as well. But yes, thank you very much for all the congratulations. And what's up, Sinnoh? Welcome in. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Because we don't have any missiles right now, I'm willing to part with my Artemis. I will sell this in order to buy drone controls. Oh yes, Kitty Shamanic Inquisitors. You did that last year too? Hell yeah, let's go. Great minds think alike. But yes, now that we have a drone system, we can actually use a boarding drone and a combat drone to help protect our ship. With that being said, I played the Hello Kitty Island Adventure theme for 20 minutes. I played Hello Kitty Island Adventure for like 3 or 4 hours. Once again, great minds think alike. Let's do this. We only have one weapon system, but now we have a boarding party. When you ask a nearby station for aid, a friendly programmer gives you the schematics for another combat drone. So what, I have 2 now? I do! I have an extra combat drone now. Let's go. We've got the drone run! We got boarding patrols. We got combat controls. Or if anything. Because it's going to require 1 drone part, obviously, for each new enemy. Okay. So I can buy drone parts to repair drones that I lose. And they will attack the enemy as long as they are powered. Fair enough. Do I actually have a drone system? Yes, I do. It's literally right behind me. So those drones can orbit around. But those boarding drones were actually really freaking strong. 1 drone took out 2 of my crew. So I might work with both of the best of both worlds right now. Alright. Next area. Let's go with this area. Scans show a remote settlement being blockaded by a pirate ship. The ship hastily messages you. Stay out of this or you'll be next. Concentrate fire on... Attack them. You asked for it. They pull away from the planet and move in to engage. Aim for those shields. Ooh, what? Keep those first lasers going. And where are my drones? Do I need someone actually piloting to use the drones? Get back over there. Or actually, hang on. There you go. Shields are down. Keep firing on their shields. Drones! Move in. Oh, I can't do it. Oh. They look like they don't want to fight anymore. They're trying to escape. Go for their engines. First lasers. Fire. Oh, let's go! I have to power the drones. Oh no! What the... Oh, I need to power those drones. You pick through the remains of the... and contact the settlement. Jesus, the music. Gotta turn the music down a little bit. With the pirates gone, you signal the station. We appreciate what you've done, but there's still just another ship looking to profit from our isolation soon enough. Sorry we can't give you more. Music! Music! Calm the fuck down! Calm down. There we go. And you don't have enough beef in the power relays? Oh shit. Buzz! 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 No! I didn't realize the bug was still on the ship! No! Damn it. And you don't have enough beef in the power relays to run both or even the boarding drones at all at this point? Shit! Alright, well. All crew members have died. Your ships will continue to drift for eternity or until looters destroy it. Well, shoot! Learning curves. Let's go. Too early to go for a store. But it is the shortest way to get to our next objective, so let's just keep going. A transmission from the nearby planet indicates an outpost below which offers supplies to travelers. You send down an away party to check it out. Anti-personnel, defense drone, hull repair drone, drone controls, crew teleporter. Send your crew members to board enemy vessels. The breach. Designed to cause maximum destruction to ship hull armor. That would be nice. Let's go. A distress signal. Time to save someone. You find a number of ships fleeing from a small space station. You hail them, asking what's wrong. Help! We're being overrun by some sort of giant alien spiders. Send the crew to help. Giant alien spiders are no joke. Your Dodgers! Duck Dodgers is dead! Your crew boards the station, cautiously moving between corridors. Suddenly, man-sized arachnid bursts from a vent in the ceiling, followed by countless more. You fight your way back to the airlock and are forced to leave before accounting for all crew members. Not everybody made it back. Shit! Well, Duck Dodgers is dead. Bye-bye. You discover a nearby planet speckled with settlements, though none respond to your hails. Moving forward. Fastest jump. Get me out of here. An uncharted nebula. You've entered a nebula-rich sector. You may put a few light years on the fleet, but that's only useful if you make it out to the other side. You notice a mantis attack ship ducking between the clouds of the swirling space stuff. It's hunting you. You try to get the jump and move to attack. Well, fuck. Oh, they're aiming for our cockpit! And these bugs are actually killing us. Oh, no. No! Artemis system, go after their engines. First lasers. It's a medic bay. Artemis laser the weapons again. Continue. The bug. We only have Lord Vader now. We have a fire in the engine bay, so let's just go ahead and clear all that out. Get over to engines or weapons and repair that. Don't hear any more fire, so close the doors. Weapon systems back online. We didn't take any damage, but we lost everybody. Hey, what's up, Gib? Thank you for the care package. And how you doing? This time I'm going to have myself a little bit of a snack. Also, minor shout out for Gib. Off work for the whole day today? Let's go. Enjoy your day off. Okay. Store. Let's see if we can buy something. Maybe hire a crew. Center of a hydrogen cloud doesn't seem like a very usual place for a store, but the NGE aren't usual speakers. Wouldn't hurt to take a look. Oh, Das, a slug. These telepathic slugs were shunned in the Galactic Federation for their constant thievery and attempts of manipulation. Telepathic powers reveal rooms and life forms even when sensors are shut down, and are immune to mind control. You have to worry about mind control? And Justin, humans are common and uninteresting. Shield charge boosters, reverse ion field repair arm. I have nothing that I can actually buy, and I still have Artemis missiles that I can use, so I'm not going to sell that. If anything, buy a few extra of these. Just for the sake of, we're going to be rolling solo for a while, I guess. You spot a rebel ship in the nebula and head ahead and stay off their radar. Try to engage. A pretty big ship. Stay hidden. You try and stay out of sight. You doubt they saw you. Good. Right now, I'd rather try and get moving. A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula at this beacon. Before you have time to make contact with them, they fade into the nebula. Attempt to follow and help them, or keep your position? Try and help, I guess. Ooh! You get lucky and find them floating not too deep into the nebula. Thrilled to be found by friendlies, they come on board and abandon their wrecked ship. We get a free slug guy. I've been enjoying the recently released beta for a certain game. I certainly hope that it's been treating you well, then. You, sir. You're going to help out with weapons. Go. Your ship emerges quite far away from the beacon. You see a rebel ship waiting nearby, undoubtedly stationed to look for you. Now that we actually have some actual support, we're gonna attack. Artemis missile. Aim for the shields. And burst laser. Intruders! Lord Vader! No, Lord Vader! Lord Vader, but fall back! Shield systems are down, but being repaired by at least 2 people. Keep firing on that shield. You have made your point. We are beaten. Take these and leave us into our shame. We will not accept surrender. It's a good thing you're attacking a system that doesn't work in this sector. Yeah, frick. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Repair everything. Oh shit, the oxygen system. Go to that. Go to that right now. Please fix it. Please fix it faster. Oxygen systems are failing. Slug! No! damn it, we just got that slug guy. One crewman to rule them all, and it had to be Lord fucking Vader. Darth Vader is making this trip on his own. At this point, if I run into another freaking crewmate that I can hire, I'm just gonna name him Trooper. Shield systems repaired. Can't use the sensors, but might as well repair them while I have the opportunity. Quick fuel for Vader, then we can get moving. Right to the exit. The Force is with this one. This long-range beacon is also almost hidden in the nebula. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. We'll just do it right now. Pirate control or Mantis controlled? We do pirate. You tried Mantis already? The reports are true, this area has been under the control of pirates for quite some time. Some traders still attempt to trade within the few settlements that remain, but they do so at great risk. Well, here's one right now. It's a little off the way, but, it's better than nothing. Pirate or Mantis, so a painful death or a swift death. Exactly. You detect a hub of activity nearby. A large corporation has set up a trade depot and has a number of well-armed ships patrolling. This appears to be a relatively safe place to get repairs. I'm actually not focused on repairs. I want Frederick. Stick. Artydom. I need more people. Advanced, faster than light navigation allows the ship to jump to any previously visited beacon. Or repair arm. Repairs your hull every time you collect scrap, or reduces scrap collected by 15%. And then a beam drone, but I don't have enough for the actual drone control, so screw that. Get over here, Stick. Your name's not Stick anymore. Unless I can't rename you right here. Oh wait, hang on a minute. I can do it right here. Aha! You're not Stick, your name is Trooper! You are expendable to Lord Vader. Get on weapon systems. Jump. Go. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. These are pirates. Could have gone for red shirt. Fair. Then prepare to die. Too bad you'll regret this decision. Artemis missiles. Go for shield systems. Burst lasers. Go for for their engines. Fire! 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 Oh shit. Like I'm really concerned about that though. Shield systems again. Burst lasers. Burst lasers. The shields. Oh, but oh, my weapon systems have been damaged. Get it back online, get it back online, get it back online! Ow, shield systems are down! Action tanks, engines! What happened to all my weaponry? Oh, I need to give it back the weapon. I need to give the energy back to the weaponry. Oh shit! You have to learn power management. Yep, this is where I die. Lord Vader. Lord Vader! Damn it. Well, lesson learned. Energy management is required. You received a transmission. Sorry, sir, this is nothing personal, but we're under orders. The rebel ship's weapons go hot. Speaking of weapon power, cut it down. You killed Vader? Does this make you a hero or the rebellion? True. This is the real question. Ow. Go. Try shooting me now, you prick. Artemis missile. Go for the freaking... Go for that and make sure the weapon systems stay down. Oh, you missed! Bam. Good. Good. Off to a roaring start, eh? Yeah, exactly. Not as bad as the last one, though. Engine man, go repair. Weapons. Aim for their... There you go. Alright, you win. Here's some equipment from our stores. Leave us alone! You attacked first. Die. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection. Let's go. Vader, go and help him out. Go over to the medic bay. And head over there. Buzz Lightyear, back to engines with you. Let's go. You detect a rebel scout on the attack approach to a small refueling outpost. Their weapons are charged, but they're not firing yet. Defend the outpost from the rebels. Rebel responds to your threat. Oh, I don't know who you are, but no one defies the rebel fleet. They move in to engage. Artemis systems. First lasers. I want everything. Oh. Yes. Weapon systems are down. Go after their engines. And aim for their shields, too. Good. Back to moving. Artemis system, go for shields. First lasers. Aim for engines. They're done. Clean and simple. Buzz, you need some health. Vader, you need some health. Get the medic bay. To be fair, his last 2 runs were almost a 1 crew member. Exactly. You gotta give me some credit, at least in terms of trying to manage a 1-man ship. At least there's no boarding crews this time. An advanced rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small rebel space station. Sensors indicate the storage vessel for military goods. Try and get that storage cache. Let's go. First laser. Ooh, we gotta go after that drone control. Nice. Drone controls are off. And engines are down. Aiming for weapons. Shut down. Extra scrap. And a heavy ion cannon. The station is a storage site for military-grade weapons. You find one that can easily be attached to the ship. Heavy ion requires 2 power in order to charge. Oh, how about we use all this extra scrap that we got? Not enough system power? Oh, I need to power the systems themselves too. Gonna cost 35. What we can do is we'd switch out the Artemis for the heavy ion. Welcome back, Owl. Now we've got a little bit of more heavy weaponry to use. How well it works. And this should actually even use missiles too. So once we get that extra little bit of power towards the weapon controls, we can have ourselves a lot of fun with shooting all the weaponry. You need both main power to have the energy available and the upgrade system. Yeah. You arrive at the distress beacon near a small asteroid belt and find a ship with pirate markings practically crushed between two large rocks. It must have been illegally mining the belt without proper equipment. Try to dislodge the ship by shooting at the rocks, or destroy and loot the ship. They're just pirates. We destroy it. You decide the pirate is not worth saving and fire a few volleys into their hull, causing the ship to depressurize and break apart. You move in to loot the remains. Lord Vader's at the hull. We do what Lord. We're not exactly saving the Jedi. We're slaughtering the younglings. How much is this game? That's a good question. It is on Steam, so you might be able to look it up. $9.99 on Steam, $14 for the soundtrack too. Why is it? I mean, I guess the soundtrack would be nice to listen to, but why make the soundtrack more expensive than the game? And then again, it's probably also just the fact of just a cheaper game because it's older. Oh, 14 for both. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say. You arrive at the long-range beacon. You come across an asteroid mining convoy. The message you immediately saying, "Greetings, our supplies and mining supplies." Launch a missile. Never mind. Continue. Why don't you just let me launch the missile? Jump. Next sector. NG controlled? Or civilian? Oh, let's visit NG. That's new. You arrived in the NG space, the mantis that have been threatening the NG core worlds, but you should be able to stock up for your journey here. A long way to go. Oh, one. Can't even jump right there. We gotta go. Oh my god. Okay, so we gotta get to here. Which we can always just jump up there from there. Okay. Would Doom be a space game? No, Doom is diving into hell. A small platform orbits near this beacon. It looks like a fueling station of some, and it is clearly broadcasting reasonable prices in a spectrum of frequencies and language. Dock with a refueling platform. The automated platform seems to be damaged. You can likely steal as much fuel as remains, or doesn't justify abandoning one's values, or just steal it. But I shot a hole in Mars. I don't know how to respond to that at that point. Vader's on the hull. Steal it. You take the fuel, at least it won't fall into the hands of the rebels. You reach the containment and access what remains of the fuel reserves. Don't have to worry about fuel anytime soon now. Go! You inform a nearby station of your flight from the rebels. They offer to outfit your ship with a weapon and wish you well. The Hull Smasher Laser Mark II. Guys. I haven't even been able to test out my heavy ion yet. Now you're giving me a Hull Smasher? 2 times damage on systemless rooms. Can cause breaches and fires. Or cause fire. Drains and locks systems. Pew pew that all. Indeed. Shots per charge 3. Shots per charge 1. By any chance, can I... I can. More power. We can fuel the whole laser right now. Oh, that's just the power. Fine. We still work with what we got. Oh, I forgot to buy them. No, I brought the wrong module. Fuck. Hull laser and Artemis? That works. Just bank on all hull damage. You see a number of NG space stations and fleets nearby. Despite looking like piles of junk loosely tied together, they're actually a model of efficiency. They just lack a certain aesthetic emphasis on their constructions. Doom is technically a space game? Oh, is it? I guess I was wrong. The distress signal originates from a small NG ship under attack by a rebel fighter, but when the rebels see Federation markings, they turn to you to attack. All laser weapons. Artemis shields. You missed! Oh shit. But that worked. Hull laser. Artemis. And immediately destroyed. It's the Space Marines as the Doomslayer. Yes. Space Marines are practically just Space Doom. That was what I was connecting with my head. The rebels destroyed, you pick up the bones of their ship and wait for the small NG ship to catch up. The NG vessel turns out to be very poorly equipped, barely a runabout really. Turns out to be very poorly equipped. Barely a runabout, really. They're trying to outrun the rebels and need all the help they can get. I don't have any scrap, unfortunately. NG can't feel fear, so they bear you no ill will when you explain that you're unwilling to help. They set off on their journey, and you do the same. At least I don't have to worry about having to repair a system, because... yippee. Nothing was actually damaged. A message arrives. Your scrap, ours. Our weapons, for you. You're about to raise the shields when you realize it's just an NG trader looking to trade. Yay! Friend! I'll buy some more of these. Because yes. Exit. You end up going on a crusade in hell through Mars, due to a space megacorp alerting hell on Mars. Huh. Fair enough. You arrived at the long-range beacon. The beacon at the first glance seems to be a junkyard. Upon closer inspection, it reveals itself to be a ramshackle market. One trader has a deal that catches your eye. Extra fuel for robot parts? I don't really need to worry about fuel, so thanks, but no thanks. Next sector. Let's go to that uncharted nebula. It went so well last time, right? Nebulas are our ways of passing through danger. Yes. Let's go... I'm gonna stay to the north. This way. Missed opportunity. The tangled wrecks of many ships wait in dormancy here. 7 fuel for 1 drone. A part that I couldn't use anyway. I mean, fair. The tangled wrecks of many ships await in dormancy here. You see lights flicker on what looks like debris. A rebel scout bursts out of the wreckage. Barely do anything. Look at you. Tiny little thing. I'm about to blow up. I'm about to ruin your day. Oh shit, but oxygen's just got hit. Weapon systems on the enemy are down. More Artemis to their... Oh, but just missed. Oh, laser. The ship explodes, leaving behind substantial parts. Lovely. Now, but don't forget, 50 for the weapon control. So I can actually use another another one of my weapons. That's not going to take so long to charge. Could always just get rid of the hull laser. But then again, hull laser's good. I need 3, 5, 7, 8 points towards my weaponry. You feel naked without functioning sensors. You half expect a rebel ship to appear from behind a cloud at any moment, but no one comes. There's a store here. LDDP, welcome in. Great game. How are we faring today? We have died about 5 to 6 times already. Made it pretty far our first run. And then had 2 runs where we were basically solo crewing. Seeing a trade depot set up near the beacon implies here that there's an alien settlement on some nearby rock. You decide to check out their wares. Cloaking system. Boarding drone. Hull repair drone. Hull repair. 2 of these. Another. Just buy them. Just buy all their missiles. We really need missiles. There's been a great underutilization on, at this moment, sound alert. Yeah, truly. Navigating the fog blind, you practically bump holes with a mantis ship. They hail you. Ha! This transgression will be overlooked, Nebula. Very dangerous. Next time, humans all die. Dangerous enough. Just move on. I would advise going laser rather than missiles with this ship. I mean, fair. But as soon as we get at least one more little power source, we will have at least the heavy ion on our side. This long-range beacon is almost hidden within the nebula. With an FTL drive is charged, you can jump. There you go. Next sector. Let's go. Zoltan homeworld. You entered Zoltan territory. This species is not renowned for giving anything for nothing, but you can always be assured of a fair hearing. Is the hull laser 2 better than burst?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Burst laser 2 does number 1 normal damage. Hull laser 2, or the hull laser type 2, shoots 3, but has 2 times damage to systemless rooms. This can cause fires. This can cause breach and fire. 2 times damage on systemless rooms. Does the basic normal damage, shoots 3 rounds. It would technically be considered better, especially since it is technically a hull laser. It's technically a laser, so it's not actually taking any of my missiles. But burst laser isn't as hard hitting. Ion will be able to lock the systems. So if anything, we could, once we get this next little power module for weapons, we could have heavy ion being able to drain and lock the systems. Hull laser is able to just blast the damage and deal more and cause some fires and some breaches. And then the Artemis can just help with heavy damage on actual systems. I have not used the heavy ion cannon yet, though. So here's to hoping that we actually get some actual parts or some scrap to upgrade our stuff. There you go. You pick up the last broadcast from a rupturing Zoltan freighter. The Mantis, they're here, please. You're interrupted by fire off the port bow. Hull laser onto shield systems. Artemis, make sure to go after engines. Have someone on weapons, right? How about we reverse the roles? Someone go for shields, and then Artemis missile. Oh my god! Someone get this gunner some freaking glasses. Shields are damaged. Okay. Weapon systems have been damaged again. I only got one more. Yes, their shields are down. Burst laser. Oh, thank you, Avel. Thank you, Avel. Burst laser 3, quick. Damn it. Shoot their weapon systems already. There you go. That's a major fucking payout. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material, fuel, missiles, and all of the upgrades we need. Thank you. Lord, you have to damage the first before you can catch it. And Lefendra, what's up? Can we get a shout out for Lefendra, please? Oh, you can upgrade the weapons relays now. Exactly. We can put all this energy into weapons and have we get rid of burst laser for hull laser. No, it's not working. I need one more. All right, fine. How's the stinky werewolf? The stinky werewolf does very well. And Pat's the reviewer. Welcome in. Things are going very well. Welcome in, everyone just joining for an exciting episode, day 1 of shoot, never mind. For an exciting day 1 of Space Week. Welcome to Faster Than Light. The human ship hails. My friends, please, there's nothing I don't have, and there's nothing worth wanting that I can get. Why not take a look around my shop instead? Thomas. A Rockman. The Rockman of Vrachos 4 are rarely seen and are known for their fortitude. Immune to fire, movement speed is halved, and max health is increased to 150. And then Dreg Hazar, the Zoltan. Allies of the NG near innate energy power their innate energy can power up ship systems. They're just walking around, they're just walking energy sources. You and human? Was I able to change my race? I don't know. And I would love to get the rock guy, don't get me wrong. But I don't have anything to be able to get the rock guy. I used all my parts to upgrade my ship. Off on that. The ion and hull laser is going to be maxed out in terms of the damage. Drakor, what's up? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Drakor? BT, please. Battery guy better? Battery guy is a lot better. Unfortunately, battery guy isn't allowing me to actually use him yet. Oh. It's gonna be quicker to shoot the burst lasers. I'm basically banking all my stuff into weaponry right now. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but here we go. A Mantis crew here is hunkered down in an abandoned long-dead space whale. The only way, presumably, for them to operate their black market trade without detection. Fence drones, anti-personnel stuff. Heavy ions, the hull missile. High hull damage plus a decent breach chance. Crew is very important. My favorite race are the Lanius. They don't need oxygen? That would be nice. That would be useful. Oh, wait a minute. Duck Dodgers! You're injured. Please, over to the medic bay real quick. Crew is very, very important. That's the funny thing, too. Seeing as how 2 of our runs was literally a solo crewman. A rebel ship hails. We did not fight a war to let a single Federation ship shatter our dreams of a better galaxy. He locks his weapons. Heavy ions on weapon systems. Hull lasers. Oh, no. They're going after our door systems. Their weapon systems are down, as well as their shields are being damaged. Keep those weapons under control. They boarded real quick. They both died though, so there's only one person on that ship practically. Ah! Engines got hit, and another guy's in the freaking ion cannon, their freaking guns. Get out of there. Eye on their shields. Okay. Go. Get us moving again. Ion cannon. Hull laser. Go after their engines. Good. I think we actually caused a whole breach there. Ion cannon in their weapons. All these energy-based systems, they can't actually break through. Not unless we break their freaking shields first. Keep everything locked on shields. Hull lasers, fire! The enemy ship appears to be trying to go towards their FTL. Going for the engines. The ship repeatedly hails you. It looks like they want to try and surrender. Denied. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material, along with some extra missiles. Holy! That took a lot. How about we go with... I think we got enough for that right now. I can see myself wasting hours in this game. I can see myself doing that as well now. We can try and upgrade our shields. We would just need the power for it now. We can decrease our reliance on the weaponry. Go back to burst laser and the Artemis. Now we've got 2 levels, or 3 levels to our shields. Especially since our hull is almost dead. Defense at this point is important. An unarmed Zoltan transport vessel is slowly making its way towards the beacon here. They hail. This is a Zoltan peace envoy. We carry no weapons or shielding and rely on the mercy of others to communicate our message. They continue. We take your silence for interest and contemplation. They talk at length about peace and harmony, but either it's beyond your simple mind or it's all nonsense. They finish, please spread the word and enlightenment to those who have not heard. Once you have, contact our brethren. They transmit coordinates of their so-called brethren. Added a quest marker to your map. Okay. You, sir. Out here. What can you do as a bonus for being in the shield room? Master recharge. Yes, we have a quest now. And with the engines, evasion is +5. However, we're gonna need someone to actually man these weapons to make sure that we actually have some control. Or if anything, because it's burst laser and the Artemis, we're not exactly worried about charge times. Have you in heal, just up our evasion, because again, we're gonna need to be able to dodge, dip, dive, roll, more than shoot. There's the quest. We're gonna have to go a little off the ways. A small shuttle appears on the local radar. Turns out it's a rebel automated scout. Aim for those robot systems. The drone can barely break our shield. Oops. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Shoot. Aim for their shields. Oh, you missed. There you go, there you go. Aim for it again. Why do you have to keep missing? There we go. Drone systems down. Now. You missed every single missile shot. Well, then again, no one's actually aiming, so. Repair. Their shield's going because we're sitting ducks right now. Well, is that critical? Who's not trying to... Oh. You know, that would help out. No! Damn it! I was trying to figure out what was going on, but then I realized I needed to freaking do the energy management again. Shoot, that was such a good run, too! Should've just went for the exit. Should've just went for the exit.
It was at this moment that
Yep, there it is.
He fucked up.
Damn it. Let's go. Once more into the breach. Drone isn't looking for you. Perhaps it's scouting ahead for another rebel area, but guess what? I'm stuck inside its laser sight, so we're dealing with the same exact enemy again, but with lesser shields. Got that down. Blow up their weapons. Can actually hit things now. Thank you very much. If I didn't miss all of those freaking Artemis missiles, I probably would have survived better. Get me out of this nebula. You stumble across a forward scout of the rebel fleet. They're powering up their FTL. They don't want to try and fight? Well, guess what? You ain't going anywhere. I'm angry. I want blood. Lord Vader demands it. Aim for their oxygen supply. First laser, the engines. Keep that Artemis missile on their oxygen. Boom. Dead. Salvage what you can. Let's move forward. But before we actually finish the repairs, you roll your dice and Lady Luck was not on your side. So much, too. It hurt to watch me just miss all of those Artemises. Another one? system hailed by a small cruiser. What good fortune. What we happen to run into each other. Nothing personal, but you have some information we need. Well, guess what? You've got weapon systems I want to see blow up. Bye-bye. Get fucked. I say as I miss. My freaking Artemis. Duck Dodgers! Please, this is no time for a Looney Tunes skit. There you go. I will not accept your surrender. Nothing personal, right? Weapon systems down. Engines are off. You can't even jump to hyperdrive. And salvage. Moving forward. You arrive at the beacon to find yourself dangerously close to a star. An automated rebel ship impervious to the heat moves in to engage. Destroy those drone systems. Down. Weapon systems. Remove. Weapon systems destroyed. First laser, aim for the engines, and finish them off. Quickly, before the solar flare. Fabulous. We love to see it. 100 jumping jacks, or not 100 jumping jacks, oh god. Fire, fire, fire. Oh shit, there is a fire. Get out of the room.
Whee! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
How did that fire get there? Duck Dodgers, save it. We gotta jump out of here before another flare burns us. Oh, you receive a message from a small convoy. They're looking for some military supplies and are offering to try to improve your reactor in exchange? Try to improve my reactor? Do it. What? Fuck it. You make exchange for their team, and their team comes on board to try and improve your reactor. Upgraded reactor by 1. May have had to sacrifice an Artemis, but our reactor now has a little bit more energy to it. Speaking of which, I think it's about time we got ourselves some upgrades, hmm? Let's throw 2 more systems towards here. Let's get those shields all the way up, shall we? Duck Dodgers, hit the medic bay. As well as you, Buzz. Vader, you can actually use a little healing as well. Have some lunch. Duck Dodgers? Actually, no. Buzz Lightyear, you're on engines. Duck Dodgers, you're on guns. Vader, pilot. Powering shield systems up to level 2. Next sector. Welcome to a new sector. Get to the exit beacon. You detect an automated rebel scout. I'm running into a lot of these things. Attacking a small refueling outpost. Detecting your threat, the automated ship moves in to engage. Destroy. I only have 1 shot for the Artemis. Make it count. Thank you. You made it count. Go after everything else. Now that that automated thing is offline, just go for the engines. If anything, actually just go for the shields. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. Damaged, but not destroyed. Weapon systems on there, back online. Fire, fire, fire! Booyah! The outpost hails you after a scout was destroyed. Thanks for the help. We've been harassed non-stop by those scouts. Take this. Dangerous to go alone. Well, I mean, we could power up the Artemis again, because we got missiles now. Or provide more energy to the engines. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you on your way. Reject. Too bad, you'll regret it. You'll regret this. Destroy their weapon systems. Aim for their shields, actually. Oh! That hurt. That Artemis online. We're gonna need it. Really bad right now, actually. I don't need to see. I just need a fight. Artemis. Burst lasers. Come on, boys. Oh, it's got an anti-Artemis. And it also shoots my laser beams too? How does a laser shoot a laser? Well. Okay, well, time to leave. The distress signal is coming from a small space station orbiting an uninhabited planet. Their satellite defense system has gone haywire. Their repair crew... leave them alone. I can't do anything with that. All my shit is destroyed and damaged. Probably better that I ran out of there. You could have won it. You could have take time and some hull. Yeah, but I was dealing with too much damage from their missiles and stuff as well, so I rather would have just escaped with my life. Jumping. Exit. Arrived. Scans reveal... Oh. A large asteroid field nearby. Short-range scanners may discover useful materials. Do it. Thank you. Moving forward. NG controlling area. You have arrived in the NG space. The Mantis have been threatening your NG core worlds. Very well. I could deactivate the medic and have the engines more on as well. I suppose I could have it as an optional thing that could be on. The distress signals coming from small space station. Okay, another's fine. Fire on them from a distance. Let's go. Yes. And actually, I don't even need to worry about that, because I can do this now that we're out of the Artemis. Jumping forward. An advanced rebel automated ship station near another space station. Hack the automated ship. Get to the storage. Oh, but it's got a cloaking. There we go. Get rid of that. Fuck! Medic bay! No. Keep firing. Okay, this thing's out of my league. GG. The freaking missiles. Well, I can do it again. Was not expecting the cloaking device. Oh, another one? Do it. Fuck it, we go live. We do it live. Go. Dead. It's dead, it's been destroyed, we move on. Ooh. Possible ship detected. Find a source of a distress call. A small research station appears. A small laboratory fire got out of control and is threatening to destroy the station. Their fire suppression system is not working. Talk and try and rescue survivors. You pull alongside the station and cut through their hull. You are able to rescue a few survivors, but many more are lost. One of the survivors offers to join your crew and you offload the rest to a nearby station. Let's go. We got Jones. You are going to be helping us out with shield management. Because yes. I can go ahead and use that advice. We don't need to heal anybody right now, so no sense of having it powered. Another mantis shrimp. These are sacred earth. Stand up. Burst lasers. Disable the weapon systems immediately with the Artemis. Yes, I understand, LTP. Thank you, but I've learned that from the tutorial already. Continue. Moving forward. You follow the distress beacon to a tiny asteroid belt. You find a small ship struggling to maneuver through the field. Hail to offer assistance. They respond, "Help! Our shields are down and they won't last long. Try to help their ship with yours." You succeed in preventing them from being entirely destroyed, but your ship took a number of hits. Minuscule. 1 damage. They offer some scrap and fuel that they were mining out of the asteroid as thanks. Worth it, honestly. Beyond useful. Accepted. Oh. Choke it. Choke it. Choke it. There we go. Moving forward. Exit. Can you explode everything? If I have the ammunition for it. You arrived at the long-range beacon. Then FTL drive is charged. You can jump to the next sector. You recognize the ship as a well-known slave trader. He hails you and offers you laborers for cheap. For 33 scrap, I could have bought Nathan. I can attack the slaver scum. Attack him. shield systems. Artemis only goes for the freaking weapon systems as well. Grab that oxygen. Go for their oxygen. Get another person. How many people can I have on my crew? I think I only have a max of 4, can't I? Take our slaves as tribute. If you destroy us, they'll all die anyway. Save a slave, but let the rest of them get traded off? Or just kill everybody? Moral dilemma right there. Fuck it. Welcome to the crew, James. We have liberated you from slavery. Aw. Still can't destroy them. Next sector. Let's go. Rock control. The rock people have a particular aggressive stance towards alien races trespassing in their space. You should tread carefully here. It takes 2 fuel to jump every time. I see. You receive a message from a nearby station. A Federation cruiser jumping to a rebel territory. Quite the bold move. You quickly move to arm the weapons, but he continues. Lucky for you, we're not all in support of the rebellion. Perhaps these supplies will help you get to a friendlier space alive. Appreciate the kindness. You encounter a small craft with minimal propulsion. Its rock crew member explains that the rock homeworld is run on lies and propaganda that keep the populace in check, and that they want no part of it. Tell them their god sent them here to join your crew, or promise to share with them the truths they have been denied. Promise to share with them the truths they have been denied? Join your crew. Tempting? They listen to your appeals and whisper, traitors to truth? You're no better to them. Chaos ensues. Oh shit. Well, so much for trying to go for the, trying to get a rock on the team. Looking for their shield systems. Weapons. Whoopsies! Oh well. Their negligence in trying to join my crew at least provides me the opportunity of getting my shields up to level 2. And having enough power on the side to help out my medic bay, because James could use some. There you go. Actually, now that you're done, not there. Did respond with the exact crap that they were leaving. True, I guess that makes sense. I guess. A ship without life forms within a nearby dense asteroid field is giving off a distress call. Shall we investigate? It could be dangerous. Searching. Oh, you find what appears to be pieces of a derelict ship coated with ice or crystal. Before you have a chance to dock, a few asteroids get past your shields and partially damage your engines. Well, that was a bad idea. Not even combat you have to worry. Also the environment. Jumping. You could smell that trap 2 sectors out. You see a Zoltan merchant and ask about his wares. He responds, "Sorry, but it took years to gain their trust. I can't be seen communicating with you. I hope you understand." He cuts communications. Fair enough. You arrive and detect signs of battle. A few ships are taking passes at each other near a small station. You don't know if it's a territory issue, a contest, or a rite of passage, but you decide it's best just to stay out of it. Thank you! Plus, you can't go through every sector scot-free. There's a number of ships stationed around the rest stop. You immediately receive a message saying, if you're looking for some bodies to fill your ship, you've come to the right place. I'd have to buy everybody, though. Next sector. Let's go back to the Mantis controls. We seem to have had at least a little bit of luck with the Mantis. Rather than going in blind. You receive a transmission. Sorry, sir, this is nothing personal, but we are under orders. Rebel ship weapons, go heat, go hot. Aim for weapons. And get that drone down. Focus weapons. Aim for shields. Please don't kill us. We'll give you everything we have. I will accept the scrap. Artemis their shield systems. Burst laser weaponry. Much more better yield. Can I scrap the drone that's still hovering around me? That'd be nice. Jones and James could use a bit of healing. Both of you. Medic bag. Back to shields. Back to engines. Jumping! Could go to the store. Maybe buy some hull repairs. Do it. The rebels are already here. The crew braces for impact, but none comes. The sensors report the unmanned rebel supply ship is malfunctioning and is stuck in vending mode. Little scrap, you can take your pick. Okay. Wait, it's unmanned, but there's crew that I can hire. Eh? Takes all of my damage for 28. Fucking deal. Buy a missile. Take the wide right around. You find Rebel automated scout floating near this beacon. Despite its pristine condition, it seems to be deactivated. Time to download the data stores or strip it again for some more scrap. Last time we did that, it went really well. And we did get the scrap. What would happen if we actually did try and download the data stores, though? Oh! You were able to pull all of the ship's data about this sector. Your map has been updated. Profit. Asteroid field detected in this location. Ew. The only thing this beacon offers is a view of deep space and a brief respite from battles. For some, this must be a welcome refuge. You arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. There's a black market hub here. You receive a message. These are dangerous times. If you have extra military-grade explosives, we'll gladly pay you for them. I don't have enough. However, I needed 25. I literally needed 5 more. I could have been able to max out the engine out. Oh, wait. Never mind. Oh, good. Next sector. Pirate controlled. If reports are true, this area has been under control of pirates for quite some time. Start jumping. What appears to be a civilian ship sends a friendly hail. As you approach the vessel, you detect a teleporter signal, but it's too late. Intruders are coming aboard. What the? Get out of there. Get healed. Out of there. Out of there, no! Oh, fuck! Back out, back out! Well, we didn't lose everybody, thankfully. Back out. Lord Vader! No! Buzz Lightyear! God damn it, Buzz Lightyear's alone again. We gotta sit here repairing the shields for all 4 ticks now. Oh, God. Not our finest moment. Final bit of repairs are now done. Little health. I'm free to man the cockpit. Jump. The beacon has been placed close to a supergiant Class M star. The ship will gradually overheat until you get out of there or die. A pirate, apparently oblivious to the danger of the sun, moves in to engage. Aim for shields. First, laser engines. Pray we hit. We do not. But they're also having trouble hitting. Never mind, that was oxygen. Artemis, fire on their weapons. Hull breach for that room, and fire. Artemis, weapons! Enemies trying to power up their stuff, but there's no life signs remaining on the ship. You strip it of useful materials. And you repair that hull breach. And not die. Can I board the new ship? Oh shit. Well, they're dead. No. Close the door. Close the door for oxygen. There you go. We gotta get out of here. Someone get on the freaking engine control. Not engine controls. fucking pilot seat. Get us the blazes out of here. Sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system. No doubt one of many fleeing the rebel advance. It doesn't appear to have detected you, or else it is trying to avoid notice. Hail them? The vessel is relieved to hear from you. They're running low on supplies. They suggest a trade. Trade with them. I'm gonna need some Artemis missiles in case I run into any more of the stupid enemy. Oh. Okay, here we go again. Solo run to the max. As you jump to the system, a fire advances to your position. They are refusing all hails. Prepare for a fight. That's why I decided to power up the Artemis again. Get rid of those weapon systems. Oh, fuck! They've got... And it's a rock guy. Aim for something. Anything. You know what? That's actually a good deal. I accept your surrender. I get fuel, I get tons of missiles, and I get supplies. And I don't have to deal with the border anymore, so... bye-bye. You arrived at the long-range beacon. You arrive at a quiet spaceport and are immediately hailed by another ship. Yes, I will take this deal this time. I missed out last time, apparently. We're going to NG Homeworlds. They can provide us some more crew. You have arrived at the NG space. The fall of the Federation has brought tough times to these robotic life forms, but they're usually willing to help. Congratulations on making it to the 5th sector. You unlocked the NG playable ship for future playthroughs. Let's go. We got a new boat. Now, where can I find myself a freaking station to buy some stuff? Best believe if the enemy ship has a transporter, it will use it. Of course. Speaking of which, you stumble across a scout of the rebel fleet. They're trying to power up their FTL though. Get rid of that transporter, because they're already coming on. Buzz! My healing stations. Get that Artemis on there. Everything on weapons. Oh no! Boss! Rip, bozo. One man cannot deal with an attacking ship and a boarding crew. But you know what? We got ourselves a new ship. The Taurus. With combat drones, the NGs, Ryko. Not bad, not bad. We have drones, we have functional drones. We've got engine, shields, weapon systems, obviously. Yeah, now that you mention it, Kulikan, I probably could just choke them out. I did not think of that before. Of course, it would have to be whether or not they actually need air to breathe, though. That is good to know. That is good to think about, though. We are not going to be the tortoise. We shall be the totem this time. But we keep our. Obviously, we're gonna need Vader. Actually, you know what? How about we do Buzz this time? We do Buzz. Duck Dodgers is a bigger fighter. And then Vader, who, honestly, is partially robot anyway, so. Actually, well, but then again, Buzz Lightyear is technically. I want to say, if you upgrade power to doors, you can lock intruders into rooms. I did not know this. Allows remote opening and closing of doors. Upgrades the blast doors that impede fire spread and intruder move. Ah! Well, I've read it now. Fair enough. Alright, let's do this. So now we got ourselves... not as powerful of a ship. So hang on a minute then. We're gonna need someone in the drone room functioning the drones in order for the drones to actually work. Oh, no. I see now. I see. We need this powered. Drones, the power automated routers. Add power is E. The drones are automatic. Aha. So as long as I have the spare energy to work with in the reactor, it should just automatically turn on. But then again, that just automatically turns on that. I would need at least 2 more power to power up the combat 1 drone. Interesting. That adds a level of difficulty to it. At least starting off. So probably best to work with just the basic weapon right now and then save the drones for later. If you know how to fight, they don't let you turn it on so you don't waste drones. Fair enough. Let's go. Your jump leads to a completely unremarkable binary star system. Nothing else around. You barely have time to register jump completion before your ship warns you of an incoming ship with weapons hot. Ion blast their shields. Ion blast their shields again. Auto fire, honestly. Ow. Oh, you need to run your drone. The ion blast just disables. Okay. Keep firing. Keep firing. The enemy ship appears to be powering up their stuff. Well, guess what? You don't get to do anything like that. I can't seem to actually control where the combat drone goes. Thank you. Need to... oh wait, I can just vent right here. Never mind, we're good. Close the door. Okay. Ship involves more RNG gameplay. Fair. Buzz and Duck Dodgers need some healing. Actually, no. Vader needs healing. Oh, I turned my healing systems off. There you go. Good. Buzz, back on weapons. Vader. Back up there. Kind of exploring a little too much. Scans reveal a large asteroid field nearby. Explore. Excellent. At this point, it's practically a speed run. See how fast we can actually get through here. Find yourself dangerously close to a star. Power up the drone. Aim for their engines. Go for their weapons. Saved. Can't do anything about that. Duck Dodgers! No! Door systems are jammed! Need to jump out of here. Go. Another rebel checkpoint is monitoring this location. A number of civilian ships are awaiting inspection. Any of them could be Federation loyalists. The rebels haven't noticed you yet. Fend for yourself, attack and escape. Bribe them. I got a bribe. Be quiet and hope they don't notice you. Fend for yourself. Oh. And then that's a thing. Oh, I just turned my shields off. That was a mistake. That was a horrible mistake. Oh, it's so horrible. Oh, it's a horrible mistake.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
There's a fire everywhere in the ship. Oxygen levels are down. Okay, well. That ship is a little too complex. Holy. Everything is burning. Let's, jump back over to the Kestrel. And you can't adjust your race in here. Complete 2 for layout B. Have 11 systems installed on the Kestrel cruiser at once, have 6 unique aliens on the Kestrel simultaneously, and as the Kestrel cruiser, repair back to full health when it only has 1 HP remaining. Okay, so let's get back Buzz. Let's get back Dodgers. And let's get Vader. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's begin. Transmission from the nearby planet indicates an outpost below which offers supplies. Yeah. The whole beam. Can't afford anything right now, though, so thank you, but no thank you. You have encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks like they're fleeing Rebel Alliance. Yeah. Go ahead and just do that. Get all that in there. Put that there. Artemis laser to the shields. Burst laser to the engines. Burst laser to the shields once more. Artemis laser to the weapons. Alright. Better. Contact. Gain a major boost in supplies. Moving forward. Dross. Never surrender to the slavers. We ain't dealing with that shit. No, thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. Prepare to die. I cast gun. Destroy shield systems. Felicity? I take that. Grab a robot? To help out with shields. Jump it. Engineers gonna set up a small shop. Try and save up for a major system. Brew teleporter or cloaking would be nice. Or one of these would be nice too. Stealth weapons. Prevents your weapon fire from disrupting your cloak, allowing you to shoot at will while cloaked still. And scrap recovery arm. 10% more scrap from any source. I like. I'll keep my eye out for that in the future. After a short time, you receive a message. Hello, I hope it's not a bother, but I'm looking for an escort to a nearby system. This region is quite dangerous, and our ship is not well armed. Offer 3 fuel? Great, take this bit of fuel as a down payment. We'll be one step behind you, following your jump signatures. Don't want to take any risks now, do we? Alright. Quest is literally up ahead. You arrive and the ship you were escorting jumps behind you. Thanks for the help. We work at a nearby fusion power plant. We would try to improve your reactor output as a form of compensation. I see that as an absolute win. Literally no downside to that. Thank you. Might as well just pour all the power into all the systems then. Let's get out of here. Things are looking up. You stumble across a rebel ship distributing supplies to local civilian colonies. It's probably not anything military grade, but every little bit helps. Distributing supplies to the local civilians? Wait and steal supplies from the civilians themselves? I feel like we should just leave them alone. They're giving out supplies to people. We shouldn't attack them because they're trying to help out the local populace. But they're our enemies. I'll leave you alone. Remember this. Let's go to the civilian sector. Welcome to his new sector. Let's go. We gotta get all the way up there. Okay. You detect a rebel scout on the attack. Approach to a small refueling outpost. Intervene and attack. Bada bing. Go for shield systems. Artemis, knock out weapons. burst laser the weapons more. Oh, never mind. Must have started a fire. Artemis, might as well go for the engines. Oh, but we missed. They're trying to repair the small amount of damage we did to the... whatever. There we go. Perfect! Ship breaks apart and you retrieve the supplies. The outpost hails you. The pompous bastards expected free service just because they defeated the Federation. Take this as compensation. Thank you. Appreciated. Shields up. Now for the actual energy. Multiple distress signals up ahead. You find the source of a distress call, a Mars research station. A small laboratory fire got out of control and is threatening dock and rescue survivors. Jones! Welcome back, Jones. Happy to see you. We'll be manning our oxygen supply. Actually, man the guns. What happens if we have 2 people in guns? Fully powered, 10% faster recharge. But it doesn't get a benefit for having 2 people in here, right? Yeah. Unless it's 10% faster charge per person in the room. Nah, I think it's just fixed. It's gotta be fixed, right? And there's actually no benefit for you being manned in here, so... How about engine? Level 2 dodge. Fast level light 1.5 times. You know what? I'm just gonna do a test run. I'm gonna do an experiment. See if actually having 2 people in the weapons room actually does anything. If they're not on any controls, though. Care for a tip on solar flare jumps? Accelerate all room and keep only the ones... Thank you, LDDP. I don't need the backseating, though. I appreciate it. A beacon has been built for a nearby space station. No one hails your ship. Spot a small rebel ship nearby. It seems to have been refitted to transport rather than combat. It does not seem to want to engage you and your ship. Demand the surrender of their goods. You are an enemy ship. And thank you, Gib, for the care package. Surrender your ship. Just because you're not exactly a part of the enemy, well, just because you're not manned for combat, doesn't mean that you're not still helping out the enemy. So, they look like they don't want to fight, they're trying to escape. Sorry. Intruders. Jones, take them out. It's a medic bank. Ow. Down. You search the remains of the ship, but only come across blueprints and debris from broken machinery. Shame, but you take what scrap you can. Power down the Artemis. Everybody get some freaking heals. Dodgers? Everyone's here. Okay, good. Back to shields. Back to engines. Back to shields. There we go. Jump. Go. An asteroid field? A pirate ship was lying in wait inside the asteroid field. It immediately moves into attack. Well, have fun dealing with the frickin'... Oh, well. Take him out. Everything about this situation sucks. Jones, get out of there. Jones, get out! Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Are these guys just better at getting rid of robots? What the hell? Get out of here. Keep those shields online. Jump. Oh, we needed to go that way. That's not good. Have to go backwards. Are we actually gonna run into the rebel fleet? We're in the warning zone. You have encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. Hail them. Pirates jump into the system. Someone get on the weapon systems. Destroy shields, destroy engines. Hull damage at 75. Destroy the drone. Thank you. You just attempted to make overnight oats? Fair. I hope the oats are good. Thank you for the assistance. Let's go. Upgrades. If I upgrade the weapon, powers all the ship's weapon. Upgrading lets you power more weapons, but doesn't upgrade the actual weapon output. Heal crew members, oxygen, more shield. Improved dodge chance. That would be nice. One off. Fine. Next upgrade. Also, oxygen is running out. We need someone to repair that quick. Congratulations, you two. Return to your posts. Vader, back to weapons. Dodgers, engines. Everyone's basically got their roles now. Vader's really good with the weaponry. Dodgers is good with weapons. Or engines. Buzz is our main pilot. And he's been doing a bang-up job doing it. It's hard to see why, but this beacon is apparently a tourist destination. One of the ships at a small station is offering a deal. More fuel for robot parts? I don't have any drones, so... Get out of here. They're coming. They're coming fast. To the Zoltans. You arrive in Zoltan space. From what you have heard, they anticipated the coming war and made preparations holding their borders. Here. A Zoltan shipyard is stationed at this beacon. You admire the display of hundreds of glowing Zoltan performing delicate exterior work on a massive transport ship. The Mantis outcasts sometimes make the mistake of taking the Zoltan for easy game. A scout moves in to attack while a boarding party beams aboard from a nearby transport. And we had people literally walking in. Ooh, get out of there. Make your way over to the mech bag. First lasers. Artemis. Oh shit, we lost somebody. Fix the doors, get on there, get back on the engines. Destroy those shields. Bye-bye. Ship explodes. Thank you. Although that did take up our last Artemis. We're gonna avoid the distress signal this time. Jump out of debris fields is used as Zoltan cruiser. Unfortunately, its NG escort takes you for the attacker and retaliates. They refuse all hails. We're innocent! We're innocent! What are you doing? Seems like shit hits the fan when you start thinking it's going good. Exactly. And little Snyder, what's up? How you doing? Ow. We need to destroy those drones protecting the ship. Ow. Exhausted? I apologize to hear that. Take some time and get some rest. Will you? Fix up the shields. Ow. All integrity. I need you to not miss your shots right now. You know what? Screw this. I'm taking way too much damage for the output. Ooh! New crew member, though. Who's actually good with weapons? Luan T. I'm taking you. Vader, help out with repairs. Jones, see if there's a fire. Good. I have Tech Week that started yesterday, so it's just been a lot. Oh. Well, I certainly hope that you're enjoying it. The Slug Home Nebula. The only thing that can render a nebula more dangerous is if it's home to the slugs. This particular nebula is just that. Oh, so the slugs are a bad thing. They're a bad thing to run into. I did not realize. Let's go to the store. Transmission from the nearby planet indicates an outpost below which offers supplies to travelers. I'm gonna go with hull repairs. Maybe the Artemis. has to put us back in a decent position. The slug captain hails and invites himself on board to your ship to present a flask of something slimy. Now, most gracious captain, you must join me, please, in a drink to our alliance. I'ma risk it. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but I'ma risk it. Oh! You take a cautious gulp. It's foul, but it doesn't do any lasting damage. It's 1,000 to 1 chance, but this slug actually seems to be trustworthy. He casually celebrates your newfound trust by repairing a part of your ship and offering to sell you his wares. My friend, as much as I hate the fact that I already wasted all my money, you repairing my ship is just enough. Have a lovely day. A slug transport ship is stationed near the beacon of the military escort ship. They message you. We have been waiting for a customer for ages. Care to browse our wares? Asks to see the goods? Before we get ahead of ourselves, I need to explain some ground rules of our transaction. These are dangerous times, yes? First, we accept no trades, coupons, or refunds. Purchases are final. Understand? Understood. We hold no liability for products damaged post-sale. We offer no insurance or customer service. Not a problem. Not a problem. Great, let me show you our wares. It's not often we meet patient aliens. Have this complimentary fuel as well. Thanks. Have a good day. When it comes to slugs, no news is not necessarily good news. However, they're watching. They don't seem to want to confront you. My guy, I just had I'm 2 to 1 in terms of slug relations, and they just offered me a drink, repaired my ship, and gave me fuel. I have no problem with slugs. Thank you very much. Cross his legs in confidence. You're supposed to find a ship without slug markings stranded all the way out here and move in to provide assistance. When you see the pirate insignia on the hull, you quickly reconsider. They got level 3 shields, some decent hull integrity. Keep your distance. I ain't dealing with level 3 shields. Thank you very much. Long-range beacon. The Rock homeworld. They don't like people infringing in their territory, so it's probably best to avoid them. Better to deal with some weak pirates. And the control of pirates. There. Here. Ooh! That is the shortest route. Sorry, distress signal. I ain't dealing with you, though. Oh, a pirate ship is lying in wait inside an asteroid field, though. Good thing that they also have to deal with the shield, or the stuff. Yeah, let's go with that. Help repair it. Oh, can't repair it. They were just stunned. Ooh, but get rid of that fire, though. Oh, my lord. Forget it. Help this area out first. Go after their weapon systems, holy! Weapon systems are down! Get out of the rooms, get out of the rooms, get out of the rooms! Run! Jump! The pirate ship was lying in wait still? Oh, fuck! Oh, I can't do anything. And I missed my shield. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, there was a fire in the room. Well, GG. Too much was happening at once. Damn it. That was so good. We ran into freaking that. All right. I think one more run will do it. That was insane, though. Holy, all of that. Yeah, that fire beam. That fire beam alone was what basically just damaged me beyond all repair. Where can I get one of those? Oh, speaking of fires. You had to miss, didn't you? You just had to miss. There you go. Door systems are locked. And we just have this entire area opened up without oxygen. Y'all better move in there quick. Get out of there. Get out, 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 get out. There we go. Whew. Hit the med bay. Vader, back to guns. Buzz, you've been doing really good as a pilot right now. Vader's been doing really good with the freaking guns as well. Don't fail me now. Literally after our first jump. And we're next to a star. Ship will gradually overheat into a pirate currently oblivious to danger. Yeah. Let's just get those weapon systems right offline with the shields. Actually, focus shields first. Weapons next. Again. Don't surrender. Or don't accept surrender, I should say. We win. Give. Brace yourself! Jumping. A mercenary hails you. Greetings, friend. We've heard tell of your quest and are here to offer our valuable services. Hire the mercenary to delay the rebels, or hire the mercenary to scout out a sector. You know what? Delay the rebels, dude. Fleet delayed by 2 jumps. The mercenary ship makes its jump to a signature to mimic your own and then jumps off the opposite direction. This could keep the rebels guessing. Thanks, buddy. If we make it out of this, I'm getting you a drink. Jumping. You find a number of ships fleeing from a small space station. You hail them. What's wrong? Help. We're being overrun by some giant alien space spiders? Nope. We're not dealing with that again. Thank you very much. I've learned my lesson. Long-range beacon is almost hidden. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. We actually do need a little bit of health towards Vader and Duck Dodgers. Now we can go back. Nebula control. Sometimes I'd rather jump blind. then into actual enemy territory. You have to go the north routes. A pirate ship arrives shortly after you. Judging from the fact that it is attempting to avoid your ship, you assume that the smuggler trying to stay away from beacons. Attack. Power up your weapons and move into engage. Enemies are on board. Where are they? They're in the weapon room! Get on repairs. Get over there. Try and keep the ship moving. Oxygen down. Get to medic bay. Get it to the weapons. Shields are back up. We can worry about the door locks later. Help with repairing weapons. Never mind, go for oxygen again. Holy, come on. Aim for the stupid guns. You gotta be kidding me. Who's got the thermal mines? There we go. Light delay. Apparently there's a fire in medic bay. We can't open the doors though. Actually, no. Keep those weapons down. Press the attack. We're taking them down. Y'all motherfuckers shot my ship. Shield room is on fire. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. We gotta get these doors fixed. Thank you. Now we can focus on actual repairs. Vader, out of there. Try and quell that fire in that other room. Oh, never mind. It choked itself out. Door system is now functional. Whew! Well, that could have been a lot worse. Vader, back to weapons. Dodgers, engines. Oh, we don't have any more Artemis missiles, that's why. I see. Alright. Moving forward. Obviously glance around the windows, but only thing to greet you is more clouds and silence. Live, Vader, live! An advanced rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small rebel station. However, without functioning sensors, it's impossible to tell what's inside. We can certainly... We can certainly try. Why the fuck not? Get rid of that drone. Go for repairs. Good. Disable the weaponry. Weaponry down. Shield disabled. Get out of there. I'm back with foodstuffs and tea drink. Fair enough. Welcome back. Repair door systems. Anti-personnel drone gained. Designed to outfit rebel ships with drone systems. A quick drink. Thank you, Gib. We've got a fire. Time to take care of the fire. We got a large fire. Lock the doors. Everyone to medic bay. That's not locking the door. Choking out fire. Fire seems to be out. Oh, never mind. A little bit of the fire managed to survive. Door systems repaired. Everyone to medic bay for a little bit of coffee break. Rogers? Vader? Let's start using some of this scrap for some good, huh? Okay. You jump to a sector of the nebula beset by a plasma storm. An automated rebel scout stationed at the beacon moves in to attack. Where's all my power? The nebula storm drained my systems? Oxygen is still on. Weapon systems have been damaged. Oxygen has no power. Oh! That's what you meant. Get rid of the drone. Best way of surviving this right now is literally just trying to make sure these systems stay offline. There you go. Thank you. Diverting power back to engines. Jumping. Navigating the fog blind, you practically jump bump holes with Mantis. Transcaster will be overlooked. Place dangerous move. Enough. Move on. I'm almost dead. Thank you very much. Long-range beacon is almost hidden within the nebula. Thank you. Hang on a minute. 2 power there. I would need at least 1 more power to boost that all the way up. There we go. Next sector. Need some friendly territory, please. Sultan territory. Get me out of this goddamn nebula. An abandoned space station crashes. The circle's on a lonely planet. I got a boarding drone. Speaking of which, I got 2 boarding drones now, and anti-personnel. I could probably just sell those, really. Define friendly. It's in the green and not in the red. Just those engaging comments. Training. Their energy shields are impressive, but you note how quickly beam and ion weaponry take them down. Also, I'm really low on fuel. God damn it. What now? By attempting to access these closed mining fields, you are in violation of Natural Mineral Protection Act. Your weaponry will be confiscated for processing. You don't have time for this. Aim for shield. Go for weapon. I don't have time for this. Oh. That was my only Artemis. Okay. Please disable those weapons. Thank you. I got that shield. Weapons. I'm just bouncing back and forth between weapons and shield. Weapons and shield. Make sure those weapons stay offline though, because holy, if I take 2 more hits, I'm dead. Thank you. Out of the asteroid field, please. You'll have to admit, Zoltan space is a beautiful and peaceful place indeed. However, re-engaging the FTL and finishing your mission is your priority, not sightseeing. Duck Dodgers. Buddy. You took a lot of heavy hits there. Get the medic bay, please. There's a store on our way over to the exit. Let's go! A human ship hails. My friends, please, there's nothing I don't have. There's nothing worth wanting that I can get. Why not take a look at my shop? Fix everything for 56. Yes. You can take the drones. Just get us some fuel. Because we really need some. Not dying generally helps one succeed. Indeed. I couldn't agree more. Fuck it. You are a lifesaver. I will spend all of my funds, all of my resources, in order to make sure that I can do more. I can keep going. You Detect an automated rebel scout attacking a small outpost. Guess what? We're refueled. We're ready for round 3.
Zareth Plays Lots is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Hey, Zareth Plays Slots. Welcome to the stream. I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Come on, boys. Take them out. Take them out. Take them out. Oh, but the weapons actually just got damaged. Quickly, Dodgers, help Vader. Runs through chat screaming about airlocks. Yes. Oh, well, that's not good. Artemis system, fire quick! You missed! Get out of there! Thank you! Airlock systems move down. Shields are completely offline. Repair the doors. Get in there and help him. Choke it. Choke it all. Thank you. The channel is 18 plus because of content. I don't stream much due to my MS. Oh, I apologize to hear that. But welcome in. Ow! Thank you. Too kind. You're gonna fit right in. I suppose you're gonna fit right in. Vader back on weapons. But before you help out Dodgers with shields. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, little Snyder. Huzzah! Huzzah! Look at us. We're back online. We only took half our hull integrity. Next sector. Let's go with the rebels. Once the Federation forces were scattered... Oh. I have not seen that there, Zareth. That is... Indeed. I have not seen that yet. Once the Federation forces were scattered, the rebels come down hard on the locals here. Between the tax collectors and military bases, the rebels' presence in the sector is high. Allow or no? Yeah, I know. In the context of what it is, I'll allow it. In the context of what it is for the game, but it's not like an insult or anything directed towards me, so I'm willing to allow that. Let's see here. Next area to go to. We're gonna have to stick to the southern side of the map. You received a transmission. Sorry, sir, this is nothing personal, but we're under orders. Guess what? I'm under orders, too. My God. Help Buzz. Help Buzz. Buzz is under attack. Oh, my Lord. Weapon systems. Shut down the weapon systems. Buzz! Oh, well, fuck. Choke him out? I don't know if it's gonna work. It's a drone. It doesn't need to breathe. Well, shoot. It's been an honor, boys. 07 in chat. One last explosion marks your fate. Damn. Fuck, but it's so fun, though. One more time. Just one. F.org. You follow the stress beacon to a hatchery boat, hail them for assistance. Try and use a ship. There we go. I can take that one damage. And a little bit of oxygen. Everybody on it. Get on there. Or you might as well just stay here. Hey! Medic bay with both of you. We try one more time. Duck Dodgers? Actually, Buzz gets to go first. Then Duck Dodgers. Jumping! A small platform orbits near this beacon. It looks like a fueling station of some sort, and it's clearly broadcasting reasonable prices. Dock and signal the fuel station staff to begin refueling. As you dock with the refueling platform, there is an explosion from your engine room. Warning lights flash on your ship as pirates. What the fuck? No, Vader! No! Well, if you wanted the fastest run, five, oh my god. We ain't gonna end on that, hell no. You've unlocked, you've played this game so much you've unlocked all but 2 ships, nice. I've only just started, as you can clearly see. Why are we running into someone with a cloaking device so early? This is supposed to be normal difficulty. There you go. I'll get that missile that I shot back. Asteroid belt again. Pirate ships. With drones. Weapon systems down. Drones are damaged, but not completely offline. Ship is trying to power their escape. Freaking meteor finishes it off. Or an asteroid, I should say. Collect the loot and get out of there. To the north. Draw straws. No, we are not going to surrender to slavers. Thank you very much. Artemis shields, burst lasers to weaponry. Everyone, fire! Oxygen fire. Dead. Let's go. Collecting. What first seems to be a simple nebula is actually filled with a good amount of debris from a brutal exchange between several ships. Wreckage drifts by your screens and tumbles into the depths of the nebula to be lost sight. It's hard to determine who the combatants were without closer investigation. You scan the battlefield and find little remains. Disappointed, you prepare to jump. Damn, I was hoping to at least get some salvage. Back to weapons, Vader. Exit. Continue. I am not about to trade, but then again, 10 fuel for 2 missiles? I'll accept that. Keeping ourselves moving is important. Sultan. Let's just see if we can speed run to see if we can't get ourselves as far into this mission as possible. Gonna have to fight these guys. With another cloaking device. Till you shoot. Ow. Okay. Help with weapons repairs. Quick. There we go. Now get that freaking cloak out of the way. And fire on those engines. Bada bing. That's what we like to see. Store! Human ship, hail friends, please. Bye, 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 bye. I'm willing to buy, because... Huh? Hack? A mantis. The mantis' disregard for individual lives led to their evolution as a vicious warrior race. Inflict 1.5 damage in combat, 1.52 movement speed, and have the repair speed. You will be our ship's mechanic. However, automated reloader, cooldowns between weapon shots is improved by 10%. Zuki Wookie, welcome in! Can we get a shout out for Zuki Wookie, please? And the reverse ion field protects your ship from ion damage, giving it 50% chance to negate it entirely. I'm gonna say the defenses. I'm gonna say this step is actually gonna be more important than an actual extra crew member. Do it. And how you doing today there, Zuki? Intruders on board. A number of small stations nearby. A rebel teleporter was used on one of the stations. You've been boarded. Oh, medic bay. Everyone, medic bay now. Get to medic bay. We can repair the damage that they cause. Actually, no, I'm being stupid. Get over there quick. Oh, but they decided to board them. Well, that's not good. If we can't survive, no one will. All crew members have died. Damn it. Alright. Well, unfortunately, that does indeed mark the 4-hour marker. But hey, you know what? I'd say we had quite an interesting run. We were able to at least unlock a second ship, so that was good. So a decent run on a decent start to this game, all things considered. But yeah, on that note though, we are gonna go ahead and exit this for now, and we shall go and find ourselves someone to raid, shall we? Let's take a look here. Let us take a look. Let us take a look. Who could we go and say hello to, eh? No, it is not. It is not. But who could we go and say hello to then? How about... we'll try and find someone... sorts. And... I don't think I've ever actually had a chance to raid you before. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. We are going to go and raid an individual by the name of X Ketzy, who is playing Schedule 1 right now. Fun game that everyone seems to be playing that, as of late. So... oh, wait. Rip indeed. Wait, I was going to use the guy to raid? Well, I mean, if you want to still use it, feel free to do so. That redeem there is, that redeem is for, is to let me know ahead of time. But yes, you know, if you have someone that you want to try and, raid, feel free to use the redemption. Completely up to you, though. We can continue on with our raid with, X Ketzy if, you decide to save it for later. Let's go. We are going to go and say hi to Eureka HUVT playing Altier Yuna. Thighs? What do I mean thighs? If you want it. Sorry to Kelsey. No worries. I'm sure we can always try and raid them another time. But, let me make sure that I can actually type in this name that you're mentioning properly. So, Eureka, right? That's how you spell it? Take a look, let me take a look. Eureka. Or E. Oh, I spelled that. I forgot to put the A between the UVT. EURE or E. AAAHUVT. Some odd reason I'm not seeing anyone pop up. Hang on, maybe I can try and do it like this. I will copy the name and put in the chat prompt. There we go, that should do it. Alright then, on that note, we will go and raid the redeemed raid target instead. Feel free to copy and paste either one of these raid messages. And on that note, I will simply go ahead and say, thank you all so much for joining us today for day 1 of Space Week. If you did enjoy what you saw, do consider leaving a follow, as it does help with the channel. And if you're watching also from the YouTube archive, oh, I can't spell YouTube apparently. YouTube, do consider subscribing there as well, as subscribing to both channels helps out a ton. And you'll be able to check out all of our other special game week events. And finally, if you want to stay on top of when I go live, if I have to cancel stream for any reason, or if there's a special event going on, do consider checking out the socials on my card. That way you will be informed of when all that occurs. Oh yeah! Thank you all so much once again for joining me. And, as always, I'll see you next time. Space Wolf out! Spirits bless! And bye-bye!